Good morning, everybody. We are going to be playing Trailblazer today. I am doing this review in the morning because I don't think there's going to be a better time for me to do it based on my schedule before the podcast tomorrow. So, without further ado, let's get started. It is recommended that before playing you configure your options such as, whatever. Select a skill set. This will determine your starting feats. Don't worry, this choice isn't permanent and can be changed later. Right. Now I it'd be good to know what the difference is between these. I can kind of guess. Oh, okay. Excels at the use of pistols and rifles against a single enemy. Marksmen carefully set up their shots, so when they fire, it deals incredible damage. Enforcers or trap shooters excel at shotguns at close range. They're able to survive incredible punishment and dish it out in return. Okay. A master of pistols, gunslinger, excel at fighting multiple opponents through tricky gunplay. I think I want to go with the marksman. Hey, what's up? William McBlack. Glad you can make it. Let's do this. American Frontier, 1879. And stay down, old man. This here is a business transaction, and ain't none of your business. Yeah, normally I would do a review a little later in the day, but my schedule is pretty messed up this week, so this was the only time I could kind of do it. But I'm looking forward to it, playing it. I've heard good things about this game, and I haven't tried it yet, so I'm going in blind, basically. Now, where was he? Where was he? Oh, yeah. That boy you gots is coming with us. You're gonna hand him over, or we're gonna make y'all purty like. Hell, it's been a while since the boys had a tussle with a lady, so we may make y'all purty like, even if you hand them. Oh, okay. The slang. I'm gonna have to get used to the slang. Also, once I get access to the options menu, I think I'm gonna turn the music down a skosh. Now, Danny, you get in the house and go upstairs. Don't let no one in. You hear? Run along, boy. Now, I don't care whose gang y'all with. My boys stand right here with me. Who's gonna stop us? You? My husband's hunting rifle says you're gonna walk away and not bother me. That's a good one, lady. You forgot that that gun only holds one round, and there's two of us. Your hands so much as touches iron. See what happens. You ain't gonna. What did I tell you, old man? I told you to stay down, but you didn't listen. Now I had to go and shoot you. Now, as I was saying, little lady, who's gonna stop us? I'm gonna. Who? What? Where do you come from? Where are you saying? That's my lot of questions, Paul. Hope you ain't planning on getting answers to all four. Check this out, Hoss. This here little drifter thinks he can take on a couple outlaws like us. He must be cracked. Outlaws? Then why are you wearing Confederate grays? What? How did you... You ain't outlaws, you're just a couple of washed up. Get him. Maybe it has to do with my monitor being 144 hertz. It feels okay, but yeah, it probably is a little fast. Papa, you okay? I'm alright, honey. Lucky me, this pocket Bible stopped the bullet. That was mighty kind of you. How is it I haven't seen you round these parts before? Ain't not but a bit of kindness from a stranger. Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair soon enough. I'm just passing through. I see. You don't happen to have a saloon in this little boom town, do you? Yeah, it's the next building back. You sure you don't want to stay? I was about to put on supper for Danny and Papa. No thanks, ma'am. Like I said, I'm just passing through. Yeah, let me see. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's the right speed now. That was easy. $0.09 was under his hat. He was carrying a drop holster. That's how he drew on that old man so fast. Yeah, hi. Okay. Have a good sleep. Sure you don't want to stay? Supper should be ready soon. Sorry, I'm just passing through. Okay, let's see what we got. Look, if it's money you want, we don't got none. We don't want trouble, mister. Don't worry, I ain't here to rob you. I'm here to drink. But we heard gunshots. Those rustlers won't be bothering you no more. Much obliged. We've all been through the mill here. What are you drinking, mister? Whiskey, straight. Bit early for a cowboy cocktail, ain't it? Been a long morning. Say, you the owner of this here establishment? I am. Built it with my own hands. It ain't that common for a person of your color to own much of nothing. Gotta be some kind of story there. Well, you know how it goes. Once the Fugitive Slave Acts went into effect, couldn't just go north for freedom anymore. Had to go all the way to Canada. We're a long way from Canada, son. I didn't go to Canada. The other option was to head west, find a place for yourself in Apache territory. This ain't Apache territory, neither. That's a keen eye. Well, I never quite made it to Apache lands. Came across some settlers and they were in rough shape. Their well had run dry, so I built them a pump to get water from deep out of the ground, and they took me in, no questions. Weren't much more than a dude ranch back then, but wasn't long before the rest of the town just popped up. Then war broke out back east, and not a lot of people were looking for runaway slaves anymore. Figured I had run long enough. That was 10 years ago. Been running this saloon and fixing anything that's broke ever since. That's a hell of a story. Sure glad you made it. A toast to you, my fine man. What about you? Where are you from? Uh-oh, another Confederate. Which one is he? Which one here killed Haas and Cletus? The drifter and the duster, the one with the scarf. Him? He ain't look like much. I'm sorry. No need for apologies, sir. I'm the one that killed his buddies after all. You sure are cavalier for a dead man. Look, partner, I know you want to fight and all, but you mind letting a poor man drink in peace first? Guess not. Bastards broke my glasses. This here's the guy that killed Haas and Cletus. You make me seem like a monster saying stuff like that, but if it's a fight you're looking for, I might as well oblige. Oh hell, that bastard disarmed me. While I'm disarmed, I can't use my main arm. Lucky me, I always carry here a trusty apple peeler as a sidearm. Okay. I see. That's cool. That's kind of a cool little mechanic. Looks like that guy decided to take cover. Cover increases evasion. Yep. Okay. Lucky me, I got a pet squirrel that I can get around cover. Might be time for a jack attack. Oh, cracker. He's over there. Damn, how many of you are there? Seems like there's just two of them. Okay, here we go. This fight is looking a little tougher. I should probably take cover and avoid them. Status effect expires or is removed, you'll become immune to that status effect for a short time. Okay. Right there, pin DJ. Don't take another step or I'll shoot her. Come on now. You all know she ain't got nothing to do with this. There's three of y'all. What do you say we settle this like, man? You killed Hank and Carl. That I did. I'll do a lot worse if you harm a single hair on that young lady's head. Not one more step, Gringo. And here I was hoping you were the honorable type. Jack, you know what to do. Ah, pinche rata. What are you putas waiting for? Get it. I'm gonna make it through this. I'll have to get him to stop singing. I'll bet if I pistol whip him, it'll stun him for a second. Buy me some time. Looky what the cat dragged in. Gene Smith figured you'd be buried on some boot hill or in the belly of some red man by now. Bloody Bill Anderson, you're always ruthless, but women and children? I thought even men like you and Quandril had boundaries. How's your captain, anyways? William Quantrill's dead, Gene. I'm in charge of the bushwhackers now. That's a shame. Ain't no one should have put you in charge of shoveling cow pies, let alone ban an angry man with guns. My methods get results. You'd have known that if you hadn't deserted the cause. You two know each other? That we do. Go on, Gene, tell her. Tell your new lady about how you're a Confederate. I ain't been no Confederate for 10 years, Bill. Men like you and Quandril are why? Burning down homes, killing innocents, keeping people as property? I got no taste for it. Sounds to me like you lack the constitution to do what needs doing. That's why you're still running. You're just a yellow belly. I'm gonna ask you to rescind those words, Bill. Sorry, Gene, I ain't one to rescind the truth. But it appears we've reached an impasse. It appears we have. What do you say we settle this like man? Jump right it? You've yeed your last howl, Bill. You just took down all those men and didn't take so much as a scratch yourself. How'd you do that? Just a little something I picked up. Something you picked up? Gunslinging like that? You don't see every day. Who even are you? Nobody of import. Like I said, I'm just passing through. Just passing through, huh? Well, enjoy it while you can. This town might be going away. A lot of folks are packing up and leaving. Yeah, but Not you and your boy, right? Really? I figured a strong-willed woman like yourself wouldn't let a rebel like this stop you from carving out a life here. You just don't see it, do you? It's not just rabble, but creatures have been popping up more. Animals have been changing. Most of the town's guns have moved on and been killed themselves. Sometimes the dead will even get up and walk around. I heard stories about the scarecrows moving around at night. You wouldn't believe some of the sounds the farmer's been hearing. Day after day, night after night. It ain't safe for my boy out here in the west. What we need is hope. What we need is a champion. Just passing through. Just passing through, huh? You know what? Never mind what I said earlier. I don't want you to stay. Please, just leave me and my boy alone. So many of them are dead. Now, one thing I will say is there is a plugin that is called Accurate Playtime that you might want to use because you'll notice that it says that the playtime is 51 minutes, but I've only been playing for about half that time. And it's because the way that RPG Maker calculates the amount of time played is based on the hertz of the monitor. So people that play on a monitor that's more than 60 hertz, it'll make it the playtime inaccurate. So just FYI. Not a big deal, but just something to take note of. He had a spare tinderbox. 9 cents. It was under his hat. Cracker. Don't have much wares left, but feel free to take a gander. So far, I can say that the slang is very accurate, or like it feels like a Western the way that they're talking. Too. Sweet little rats. They make a good pet. I don't want to grow up to be like those men. I could never hurt girls like Mommy. But you used your gun to protect people. I could do that. Would you be willing to teach me? I suppose I could teach you about attributes. Your physical attributes are metal and resistance. Your mental attributes are know-how and conviction. And your ancillary attributes are quickness and luck. Metal is how well you cope in combat, determines the damage of your physical attacks. So this is how you deal with physical punishment. Know-how. What are you still doing here? I thought I'd ask you to leave. Okay, I'll leave. Take another drink. Jumping beans. Tumbleweeds. Gunsmith. Gallows. Doo-doo. An old breech-loading musket. Looks like a relic from the Civil War. If it still fires, it might make for a decent replacement for the rifle I lost on the trail. Oh, I already bought a flintlock, so I could have gotten it for free. outside with his boots on, but not his pants. Sure enough, the body is not wearing any pants. His boots are mighty nice, though. Yeah, definitely take. Whoa, Dad. Whoa, Dad. Won't you spare me over till another year? Well, what is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am deaf, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Would you wait to call me another day? The children prayed, the preacher preached, time and mercy is out of your reach. The war happened 10 years ago. 10 years ago. I've been wandering for 10 years. I must be delirious from all this heat, talking to myself like this. It was a long time ago. None of that matters anymore. Jack, why are you stopping? His little squirrel friend. Nope, not gonna happen. What is it now, boy? Ah, hell, Jack. I told you no. I ain't going back there. Now get out of my way. Fine, have it your way. I'll just go around you. Damn it, Jack. Leave it. Leave me alone. Okay, give me one good reason why I should go back. Feelings? I ain't got no feelings. Just felt bad about what those bushwhackers were gonna do. It wasn't just for her. They're a good town. Don't deserve none of the trouble they was getting. For me, that widow ain't got no feelings for no one. She's a strong woman. Don't need no man mucking around with her life. Besides, you heard what she said. She said not to come round no more, but I don't plan to. What do you mean I broke her heart? I didn't know her for but 10 minutes. All this heat must have cooked your little rodent brain. Oh, now I see. You saw that felled oak tree, and now all you can think about is lunch. I guess you're right. We could have. Oh, damn. But none of that matters. We've been done run out of another town. Just our luck. Self-sabotage. Get over here. I'm gonna wring your scrawny little... Hold on a tick. Isn't that Merle's grave? I hold a gun and dug him up like this. Brains. What, Sam Hell? Merle's a zombie. Brains. Brains. Merle, you trying to say brains? Looks like that pickaxe to the head gave you some kind of speech impediment. Guess it's true what they say, the zombie's weak point is the head. Brains. Okay, I get it. You want to crack my skull open like a tomato can and eat my brains. I wasn't much of a fan of you while you was alive. Got no issues putting a bullet in you while you're dead. Undead. Gray boxes belong to the hell party in the ESP distance. You haven't discovered yet. Try hitting them with fire, see what happens. Okay. Wait a minute, if you're here, that means the Boomtown. Chapter 1, The Dead Walk on Deadwood. Oh, hell. I always go back. Why do I always have to go back? The whole damn town has turned to zombies. This is bad. They're all as tough as Merle. I can't take them all on my own. There's only one man who can help me. I'm gonna need Jack Wesson. Mission log can be accessed. It's the M key. Head north to Deadwood, find Jack in the church. World map looks cool. The Sioux ambush. The Black Hills are their holy land, so they're probably not too happy seeing a white. They look pissed as hell and have me outnumbered. I should cut my losses and run. Best keep my wits about me while I'm here and make haste. If I know Jack, he's probably built a church by now. I should check there first. Welcome to Deadwood. A hell of a place to make your fortune. I hope my husband doesn't take too long. I always get nervous around this many guns. get attacked by Indians on your way here, yes, that's because this land ain't exactly American territory. It belongs to the Sioux people legally, officially, for all time, according to the Fort Laramie Treaty of 1868. They're just protecting their holy land. I lost my brother to these gallows 4 years ago. Damn that hanging Judge Isaac Parker. See here. Hey Jack, guess who it is? Jack, you here? Anybody home? Where could he have gone to?
Excuse me, my child. May I help you?
Oh yeah, hello there, sister. I'm looking for Jack.
He's normally here, but he also spends a good deal of time tending to the sick and wounded with Dr. Hathaway. The doctor's office is directly across the street from the hardware store. And take off your hat. This is a church after all.
I've always wondered why, like, the hat thing was a thing. Like, why it's rude to wear a hat indoors or, like, in a courtroom or in a church. What's so bad about wearing a hat? But it's just something I've thought about before. Where that custom came from as it being rude to wear a hat indoors. Ooh, there might be some possibility issues right here. Nope. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Dr. Hathaway.
That's me. Can I help you?
What? A woman doctor? Well, now I've seen everything. Hold on, I know that voice. Gene Smith, you filthy animal. How the hell you been? Calamity Jane. What Sam hell you doing here? Doc Hathaway's been training me to be a nurse. Figured since this town's already got enough gunfighters and I don't want to go panning for gold, might as well diversify.
Oh, you two are already acquainted.
Yeah, Doc, Gene. Here was one of the Charlie Utter's wagon riders with me. No need to grab the shotgun. You don't mean us no harm. You don't mean us no harm, do you, Gene? Didn't come to town intending harm. I ain't seen you since. What's so wild-eyed, 8-foot tall maniac grabs your neck and taps the back of your favorite head up against the barroom wall. Looks like you crooked in the eye and asks you if you paid your dues. You just stare at that big sucker right in the eye.
You remember what old Bill Hickok always says, a time like that. Have you paid your dues, Bill? Yes, sir, the check is in the mail. I fold. Out of money already? You never were any good at poker, boy. But no harm, we'll get you there. Why don't you head up to the bar and get us another round? Damn you, take this. It's been a hell of a time here in Deadwood since. Dr. Hathaway, Mr. Utter's vitals are deteriorating again. Mr. Utter? Is she talking about Colorado Charlie? Yeah, Gene, Charlie's been sick, real sick. He hasn't woken up for days. His symptoms don't make any medical sense. It's almost like his own fever is burning him alive. There's nothing I can do to treat him. Dr. Hathaway trained me as a nurse, but my grandfather taught me other techniques from home. A doctor can treat his body. But you need something more to treat the soul. Mei Lin is trying to blend Eastern and Western medicine in the hopes of healing your friend. She won't be able to help. It's not a disease that has him, it's a curse. Same one made Merle. It's been years since those in-guns got him. Got engines, okay. What's he got to do with this? A lot more than I care to explain. Jane, I need to find Jack. You know where he is? The squirrel? Yeah, my squirrel. No, the priest. Yeah, he was here a few hours ago, but the sheriff came and grabbed him. He needs help to catch a horse thief. I heard some commotion next door, so they're probably back by now. Either way, the sheriff next door should have a bend on him. Thanks, Jane. I'll keep in touch. You ladies take care of Charlie till I get back. Before you go, if you're going to see Jack, you're going to want this. So what's this for? Well, you'll find out soon enough. Okay. But there was some passability issues here. Yeah, here you go. See? If I walk up to the barrel and go one square to the right and one square up, and I go like this to the right, I'm able to pass between the structure. Okay, let's see. Nice. Chinese. Ah, nice. So it was a feature, not a bug then. Ooh, that's quite a nice little coat. The only thing is the hat. It looks a little weird with the hat sticking up like this. But I don't know. It's not a big deal. But I'm glad that there's treasure there. Okay. Okay. Sheriff's office. Howdy, Sheriff. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Figured I'd pay my respects to let the local law know my intentions in this town. Got a name, Stranger Smith. Got a first name, too? Gene Smith. Your name is John Smith? Gene. That's French. Well, Mr. Gene Smith, got any identification?
I got this here 6-piece on my side. That'll work for identification. Are you trying to intimidate? Hold on a tick. That pistol. That's one of Wild Bill's twin Colts. Where'd you get that? It's a memento. How do you know Wild Bill? There wasn't no law in this town when he was killed. Now I recognize you. You were at the trial. Mr. Foreman, would you please inform the miners' court your verdict in the murder of James Butler, Wild Bill Hickok? We, the people of the jury, find the defendant, Mr. Crooked Nose, John McCall, not guilty in the crime of murder in the first degree. Not guilty. And by the rights invested in me, hanging Judge Parker, by the ministers of Deadwood, do hereby declare you not guilty in the murder of Wild Bill. You're free to go. Free to go? If that ain't murder, then there weren't never a murder ever committed. Gene, calm down. Woohoo! Free to go. Out of my way, dude. Turn and face me right now. If a plea of revenge gets you off the hook, I sure as hell have the same right to shoot you dead right now. Gene, it ain't a good idea. It ain't a good idea, Jane. Why ain't you angry? Where's the calamity you got your name for, huh? Gene, please. Best to listen to your friend, boy. Excuse me. Who are you to call me boy? Now, Gene, don't go off half-cocked. Keep in mind where you are. This town is an illegal mining camp, so it's not recognized by either the Union or the Confederacy. Now, we all know Bill was a Yankee, but most of the miners here are Confederates who lost their homes in the war, including McCall. You go popping off with your 6-gun, you're liable to get us all killed. You want your revenge? Take a breath, bide your time, and do him in while he skips town. You're not the only one who's going to be looking to put his boots on a hill. So you're the one Wild Bill was training as a protege. I just arrived the day before and you didn't say much long. Oh, damn. Did you ever end up catching him? Lost his trail in Wyoming and haven't picked it up since. That what brings you out here back to Deadwood? Unfortunately not. Looking for Jack Wesson. Heard he was helping you with a horse thief. Any idea where I could find him? We caught the thief and Jack went on his way. Don't know where he went off to. Have you been to the church? Already checked there, Sheriff. Looks like a dead end. No need for formalities. Any friend of Bill's is a friend of mine. You can call me Bullock. Or Seth if you fancy. Thank you kindly, Bullock, but I'll be on my way. Say, you been to visit him yet? We buried him on Mount Moriah in the northwest block of town. You were his protege. Wouldn't hurt to go pay your respects. I suppose it wouldn't. You look like a guy who knows what he wants. So how about it? 100 for a private kitty fluff session just for you. Okay. Fluff, fluff, purr, purr. Fluff, fluff, purr, purr. Doesn't that feel good? Fluff, fluff, fluff. Okay. That was a waste of money. It's definitely a waste of money. Okay. Hey, what's up, Wrathwood? Wild Bill, J.B. Hickok, killed by the assassin McCall in Deadwood, Black Hills. Yeehaw, cowboy game. Yeah, I will say that they nail the old west like slang for sure. You got a lot of guts showing your face around here. Jack, I've been looking for you. Don't take another step, Gene. I've got no interest in trading words with you. Jack, look, I need your help. There's my help. After the trap you led those Rosenhart sisters into, why would anyone want to work with you? How was I supposed to know there'd be giant automatons there? Besides, you seen them fight. Those tin cans didn't stand a chance. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. You're not gonna fool me 3 times, Gene. Get your pistol ready. Come on, Jack, we're friends. I don't need to be like this. I ain't got nothing to say to you, Gene. Two bullets, 2 misses. That ain't right. One of you should be dead right now. That ain't luck. That was divine intervention. This is another one of your God's plan sermons. I'm saying if the Lord came down and stopped our bullets, he doesn't want me to kill you. I may not believe in the old man, but he's the one that saved me, I guess. I owe him one. Something's changed. Lots changed, Jack. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't be here if I had any other choice. Merle went and dug himself out of the ground. Merle, but he's dead, yeah. Merle went down when we got ambushed by Cheyenne in the North Pass 3 years ago. We buried him and everything, yeah, but he was out there walking around again. That means he's a zombie, I know. There's more out there too. They've overrun South Pass, and there's too many to handle on my own. They already killed everyone in town. We gotta stop them before. Look, I know I ain't no good at stuff like this, but Jack, I need your help. I'm going to need a plan. I'm going to need a drink. Let's get down and off this hill. The number 10 saloon seems like a good place to talk. Joins the posse. Oh yeah. Zombies is a pretty big accusation, Gene. They're telling me that Merle's corpse dug himself up and is walking around Wyoming territory on his own. He's not walking around no more. I put him down, but he's not the only one. There's a whole pack of them. Former bushwhackers trying to strong arm the people of South Pass. Or no survivors, but that don't mean we can't let things be. You know how fast they spread.
How'd you know it was Merle and not just some wild man? It was him, Jack. Still had the pickaxe in his head and everything. Pickaxe? You told me you pulled it out before we buried him. Oh, hell, Jack. It was a long day. We've been walking for 16 hours, and I just survived getting attacked by Indians. I was tired. Pickaxes are heavy. I just kicked him in the hole when he wasn't looking. That's no respectable way to lay a man to rest, Gene. Merle weren't much a respectable man, Jack. Excuse me, fellas. I couldn't help but hear the two of you talking about dead men standing up on the graves hunting folks. Ear hustling ain't a very endearing quality, missy. Could do with a bit of introduction before you join the conversation. Oh, Gene, this is Diamonds. She's a drifter like you. Arrived in town just yesterday. Diamonds, eh? Charmed. Well, certainly nice to meet you, little lady. But dealing with these things might be a little more than a saloon girl can handle. No offense. So then I take it you know where they're coming from and can stop them at the source? Oh, honey. Did you just plan to roam the frontier, shooting any dead thing that moves? Truth be told, we ain't gotten that far yet. What intel you got? Unfortunately, not much. But what I do know is that there's a big pack of them to the south, and they're heading north. Might only be a day or two before they reach Deadwood. Why would the dead walk to Deadwood? Oh damn, they're already here. That's Charlie Utter. Charlie's a zombie too? Looks like I was too late. Stand back, Missy, we'll handle this. Don't need to tell me twice. Just like old times, Gene. Remember how we used to take out zombies with Sure do. I'd pressure them with fire when he's on the back foot. You hit him with your holy touch. Got it. Quite a bit of damage. Close. Too close. Nobody move and keep your hands where I can see them. What's going on here? Colorado Charlie, is that you? He's dead. Hey, yeehaw! Hey, Riggy, what's up? He's dead, which means one of y'all shot Charlie Utter.
What are y'all looking at? It was those two right there. They shot that man dead. Damn it, Gene. You've been in town for one day and you couldn't keep that gun in your pants. And Jack, did he put you up to this? Sheriff, please, if you just give us a moment to explain. Ain't no explaining necessary. This saloon girl with you? Nope. That's it, Gene, Jack. You're under arrest. You're coming with me. Quiet down over there. Guard. Gene, I don't think that's such a good idea. Guard. I said quiet. Guard. Rattle them bars one more time. Watch what I do. The hell, you're crazier than a popcorn on a hot stove. Do that again, I'll shoot you instead of the bars, you hear? Well, that plan didn't work. Maybe I shouldn't try to rile him up anymore. But again, maybe I should. Alright, Jack, now's your time to shine. Show Daddy what you can do. Not you, the squirrel. Now keep it down. Go on, little buddy, you can do this. Gene, that squirrel ain't never been no good at thieving. He's a good boy, and I ain't gonna hear you saying otherwise. Now don't you worry what he says. Just go over there and get him the keys and give you all nuts you could ever dream of. That's right, just go get the keys off his belt and we're free to go. Come on, little buddy, you're almost there. Damn good for nothing rodent. We really should have stopped for supper when he was at South Pass. I told you that was a bad idea. Well, I don't see you coming up with a better one. I'm still thinking, but now that you and that damn squirrel aren't making all that racket, I'll be able to actually hear my own thoughts. Leroy, help! The town's under attack. Under attack? Who'd be dumb enough to... I think it's the Pinkertons. Quick, Sheriff Bullock needs you. He says you're the best shot with a coach gun. And he needs all the guns on deck, if you don't say. Guns up, let's do this, Leroy. That was damn good work, Diamonds. You make all them screams and gunshot noises. I didn't. You remember that horde of zombies I mentioned? Well, they're here. Already? Oh, damn. We ain't got a moment to lose. Quick, get my gun belt. It should be able to shoot off the lock. Or I could just unlock it with the key I swiped from Leroy. Clever girl. Here's your stuff. We don't have a moment to lose. Diamonds joins the party. Oh no, don't let me out. It's a lot safer in the cell than whatever it is going on out there. Oh, these shotguns. Anyway, slip one of these weapons and no one notice. Take the rifle. Take a rifle. Alright, Jack, that's enough food. Let's go. Hold on, I thought the priest's name was Jack. His name is Jack. But who were you just talking to? I was talking to the squirrel. Then why did you name the squirrel Jack? Hold on, it's a fracas out there. Let's grab that lantern before we jump in. It's an ambush. Reinforce that hole. I don't want to see none more getting through. Bob, grab more barrels for cover. Don't stop firing until they fall. Who the hell let you out of your cell? Where's Leroy? Sheriff, these men aren't human. They're walking corpses. That's why it takes so many shots to take them down. It is. I took it. Colonel Charlie was one of those. That's why you did him in. He was. So what the hell are you waiting for? How do we kill him? Blessed weapons. Or fire. Or headshots. Got it. Let's get to the hardware store. We need dynamite. Sheriff, the schoolhouse is under attack. Here's your chance to redeem yourself, dude. Show me I can trust you. One of us needs to head to the store and get some dynamite. The other needs to head to the school and save those kids. Which objective do you want to take? I'll save the school children. Soulstar is your business partner, right? You go get them. We'll get the kids. Sounds good. The schoolhouse to the east. Careful, we might be able to sneak by it. Or if we sneak up behind it, we'll get the upper hand. Just be careful. If it catches you from the side or the back, or touches anyone in the posse's train, it'll be an ambush. Got it. Get away, you monster! I'm on my way, chica. Oh, just one isn't enough, eh? Damn, Pendejo. How many bullets you gonna take? There's more. Ching out. That's some nice shooting, but we got it from here. Hell no, Gringo. You ain't getting all the glory. The more the merrier. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done if y'all didn't show up when you did. For a pretty girl, not a force in the world is gonna stop me. We should get to the hardware store and see if Bullock was able to procure that dynamite. Good point, Jack. Virgil, you think you can stay on guard here and keep this school teacher safe from any more of the damn zombies? Zombies, oh my, I've read so much about them, but this is the first one I've ever seen. How very interesting. I wonder if anyone would mind if I examined one for my research, of course. I got a better idea. Let's get her to town square with everyone else. What about you? Well, I'm sticking with you. Virgil Vasquez joins the posse. Souls in the center of town handing out dynamite. How's the school? They got rando. No time to chat. Quick, before head to Mount Moria. We'll secure the mine. zombie seem different from the other ones, you guys. That's hanging Judge Isaac Parker. I recognize that hood anywhere. He sent 160 souls to the gallows. Town finally had enough of him and rose up, hanging him from his own rope. And now he's back. Why does he look different than the others? Sometimes when a particularly willful or evil bloke dies, the zombie that raises ain't of the normal variety. They come back as themselves, but not entirely themselves. Something truly evil and wretched. What does that even mean? Don't rightly know. Each one's different. But one thing's that's always the same. They're real dangerous. We best make sure we're finally prepared before we engage them. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it before, but there is a plugin you should probably get called Accurate Playtime. Because see how it says that I've been playing for 3 hours and 18 minutes? That's because of my 144 hertz display. Even if you sync the FPS, RPG Maker goes off of the hertz of the monitor for the playtime instead of like actual minutes. So if you use that plugin, anybody that does not have a 60 hertz monitor, it'll show the accurate playtime. Yeah, I have that plugin and I'll get it to you. Yeah, because I ran into that with my game too, and it's a very simple plugin. Yeah. Yep. I can. You're all gonna hang. Yeah. Hold on. Sheriff Bullock believed you may need help, and he sent me here. Looks like I was not a moment too soon. There's only room on the battlefield for 4 of us. And swap me in, I can fight. There's cancel. To access the posse menu, you can instantly swap out and reorder. Okay. Got it. Cool. Oh, there's an arm sticking out of the ground, which I'm guessing means that they come back. They get resurrected. He stayed down for a significant amount of time, so it still does make sense to take him out, I think. Ooh. we go. We got him. Phew, that was close. Was that Judge Parker? It was. How's the mine? Secure. It looks like the town fended off the rest of those things as well. What an awful night. I'm just gonna crash with a hard drink and a soft bed. The attack is over, but our business ain't. Gene, Jack, come to my office. We need to talk. As Deadwood recovers from the attack and buries its thankfully few dead, the miners do their best to get on with their lives. Luckily, the witnesses of the zombies paints the attack in an almost comical light, which the people remember mostly with chuckles the following morning. While Jack and Gene have been exonerated in the charge of murdering Colorado Charlie Utter, the pair are not out of the woods yet, for the sheriff has asked to speak with them alone. What did Sheriff Bullock find in the Deadwood mine? What remains of South Pass? Will the rest of the West suffer the same fate? And who is behind these zombie attacks? These questions and more will be answered in the full version of Trailblazer. Okay. Okay. So, was that it? Because if I recall, I saw something about chapter 4 or with D7's videos that there was a chapter 4, and as far as I know, I was only on chapter 1. Yeah, please do. Okay. Because I would like to keep playing. I can't, if it's too cumbersome to get it now, I can do a part 2 at a later time. Also, on Discord, I'm not exactly sure which server you're in. I'm guessing you're not on my Discord. So I can get you the save, the accurate playtime plugin as well. Because I'd be cool to keep going. Oh, there we go. Okay. Also, here's the plugin for you. It says that I do not have access to this link. Because I see a link that goes to channels or something, but if I click on it, it says I don't have access to this link. So maybe there's a different link. Maybe the link works for you, but not for me. So if you have another link that might work, or maybe I have to be, on your specific Discord or something. I don't know, but it says I don't have access. So far, so good, though. So far, I'm liking it. It's a good game. But I do need keep playing. I do need that link. Okay, sounds good. One sec, everybody. Just trying to get the beta. While we're waiting, I'll check my phone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, great. I'm sure this Dropbox will work. Trailblazer. Old. I'll make sure to get that. I'll make sure to get that. Save file transferred. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna grab the save file now. Okay. Let's see. No. Okay. All right, here we go. We're back. Well, there's the first time for everything. Oh, the only downside is that I have to fight this battle over again, I think. Because I think Yeah, there probably should have been one autosave after this battle. Okay. That makes sense. wants to talk with us. Oh man. Okay. No, I didn't open the old version. I didn't open the old version. See, when I named the old version Trailblazer.old, and when I tell it to open up the file location, it's the new one. So okay. Okay, how would I skip that, boss? Okay, I turned it on. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I go to options, cheats, oh, okay. Okay. Add items and add Indian penny. Okay. Yeah, you know what I think it was? I bet you're right. I think it'll work this time because I think what I did was I loaded the autosave and I know that when I've used the autosave plugin, if an event was already in motion, even if I changed the event, it always does the old event from when the autosave happened the first time. So I bet you're right. I think that it'll get past it this time. Damn it. I tried. Okay, it was the one I just downloaded. Oh, you know what? I know what I did. I think I opened up this zip again. So I think I opened up the old one and replaced it again. Okay. So that was my bad. One sec. No, I think I opened up the Trailblazer.zip again when it was the TB beta whatever zip. I think that's what I did. So I was the one who fucked up there. I see that this one has a higher number of maps too. So yeah, that was my bad. But hey, we'll be able to get past it now. It'll be okay. Okay. Yeah. No prob. No, it's because I wasn't looking and I just was like, oh, Trailblazer, and then yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Okay. So now I will go here and I'll go save. I think we'll be okay this time. Yep. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Third time's a charm. Yeah, yep. Yep, I downloaded the beta, I just accidentally opened up the old zip again. Chapter 2, the posse comes together. Please note that the section you're entering is currently in beta. Don't hesitate to report any bugs. Oh, I won't. These things are called zombies? Yeah. Corpses that have been cursed by dark voodoo to consume the flesh of the living being. And how did you come to learn this information? We fought them before in New Orleans. New Orleans? What are they doing this far north? Don't rightly know. I ain't seen them in the wild before. They're usually controlled by a Bokar, a shadow man for hire. And the last place you saw them was in South Pass? In and just outside, yeah, but not in numbers like last night. Diamond said they were coming from the south. But I'd come from Coffeeville, and I ain't seen a hair of them for that. The ones last night didn't come from the south. Well, not at first. The first ones came out of the mine. Last night was directed attack. There's gotta be a Bokor somewhere. We just ain't seen him yet. If there's a shadow man in town, he'd have left a trail somewhere. He said they came from the mine. Maybe we search there for clues first. Yeah, there were so many of them pouring out of there. Dead miners. Leroy threw a stick of dynamite and caved in most of them. Might not hurt to at least take a peek of what's left. Don't forget, Jack, there's still a whole pack of them in the South Pass. We need to stop them before they spread. The two of you are able to take on a whole pack by yourselves? We've done it before. Yeah, but it weren't easy. What are you thinking, Sheriff? A lot of townsfolk stood up and fought last night. Might not be a bad idea to form a posse before you go after them. A good point, but where do we even look? For starters, I bet you could take Leroy with you. What, me? Yeah, you. I once watched you fell a runaway road agent from over 200 yards with aim second to none at Deadwood. Not a bad idea. Two of us have rode together in many a posse these past few years. May not have liked you much at first, but being we were on opposing sides of the war, but we found a way to get along. If anyone's shown a man can change, it's you. No one I trust more to have my back. I may not always agree with you, preacher, but you're right. I'd rather have your gun at my back than my friend. I don't trust you, Gene Smith, but I trust Jack. You got my gun for now. Just point me at who you want me to shoot. I'm a soldier. I can follow orders. Yeah. So that's the three of us. But who else would be willing to help? That saloon girl's been spending most of her time in the gym since she arrived in town, but no one's seen her since last night. That Mexican seems to have taken a shine to our local school teacher. He probably isn't too far from her. Calamity Jane's been nursing the injured with Dr. Hathaway. There could even be a few others. You'll have to ask around, but I'd be willing to bet those three would suit up and ride out with you. 6 ain't all that bad a number. We could clean that place in no time. Doctor's office is right next door. Looks like we're paying Jane a visit. Jane, get your carbine. You're coming with us. No can do, Gene. Too many were injured last night. Me and Malin, been doing the best we can, but we're low on supplies. Can't spare a single gun hand. We need all hands on deck for those survivors. Medical supplies. When's the next Wells Fargo wagon coming? They were supposed to be here last week, but the stagecoach carrying it were attacked by road agents. Road agents? Any idea whose gang they're with? Some guy calls himself the Messenger. I've seen his wanted poster. He's quite handsome. I mean, in a roguish sort of way. I mean, not that Mother would approve. I mean, I have work to do. The Messenger. Why does that sound so familiar? Where's that useless daughter of mine? Mrs. Wu, good to see you. Lovely day we're having. Hey, what's up, D7? I'm just playing this in anticipation of the podcast tomorrow. Calamity Jane, I thought I'd find you here. Where's Mei Lin? Who's that? Sounds like trouble. That's Mrs. Wu. Her husband is the de facto leader of Deadwood's Chinese immigrants. What's she doing here? Do I need to have a gun ready? What is that with whispering? Is she behind the curtain? Mei Lin, do you hear me? You're coming home right now. She's, I'm right here, Mom. What are you doing here? I'm with a patient. Enough pittering around. Your father has coddled you long enough. You're coming home and honor your family. No, Mom, I'm a nurse now. I'm going to help people. These white people don't want your help, England. Come. Your father has let you have your fun, but you come home now. We found a nice Chinese boy for you to marry. I told you, Mom, I'm not getting married. That it? You have awoken the tiger. You're coming with me, young lady. Let go. You dare use your grandfather's technique on your own mother? You are no daughter of mine. I will spit on your grave when these white people spit you out. What in Sam Hill just happened? It was just my mother being her lovely self again. I hope it was no bother. Now I remember. The messenger was a lieutenant of the Black Hills Bandits. That's the local ruffians. Sheriff and I have been able to rightly find them. They flee into the hills like Indians. That's because you look into the wrong places, Jack. You don't follow Indians into the hills, you'll never find them. But these guys ain't Indians, they're Americans. That means they've got a boss. You think Al's their boss? If they were muscling in on Al's territory, there'd have been a bloodbath by now. If he ain't their boss, he's at least getting paid to let them operate. Let's go see what old Al Swearingen has to say. Don't worry your pretty little head, Jane. Jack and I will get those supplies back for you. Then you think you'll be able to spare us a hand? If we had more supplies, we might have a hand to spare. Missing medicine. Okay. Sorry you had to see my mother like that. I know she only wants what's best for me, but... Okay. Now I guess I'll go to the school. Maybe that guy will be willing to join in. Relax, breathe in, and hold, don't squeeze. Wow, that shooting is amazing. See, just remember, have a wide brim and wear dark glasses. You can't see when the sun is in your eyes, and you can't shoot what you can't see. Sure thing, Mr. Virgil. I'm gonna be as good as a shooter as you someday. The gun should be your last resort. A gentleman uses his words first. We practice so our shots are clean, because no more pain than a puppy licking their face. See? See? Good, now get back to Escurio. I see we have a visitor. Teaching kids how to shoot? See, best to learn and survive. You
did pretty good last night. Seemed to know your way around a six-piece. We're putting together a posse. Gonna head to South Pass, see if we can't find the source of where these things are coming from. Could use a strong hand like yourself. Posse, eh? How many you got? Including Jack and myself? 3. Sorry, Jefe. I ain't interested in getting myself killed, no offense. If you want my help, you're gonna need more than that. By the way, there's a lot of criminals around these parts. Not many people going to be willing to stick their neck out. You might have to take care of a few other problems first. There's a bounty board outside the sheriff's office in every town that keeps track of all the area's criminals. Alright, hold on. Are you seriously going to take the fight to them, Jefe? One way or another, yeah. If we don't, they're just going to keep spreading. See. You sure you're going to do this? Don't see any other way. If you're going to fight, you're going to need help from someone who can actually shoot. Means you had a change of heart. You seem like a good guy, Gringo. El Stupido, but good. Not a lot of men like that around here. Be ashamed to just lose one of them. Somebody has to make sure that doesn't happen. Gene Smith, go away. Dan Doherty, I have a proposition for Al. Mind getting him for me? Al's got no interest in your business, Gene. I'm looking for the messenger. Come right in. Most men that I only throw in the dirt instead of off a cliff wouldn't be so stupid as to come back to me this soon, but you always were a hooplehead, weren't you, Gene? No sense of self-preservation, I guess. So what brings you here? Asking me about some messenger? Some messenger, you damn well Jack. Don't you have some book to read or something to talk to? Or someone to talk to? Or are you just bored because the sheriff doesn't have you running any errands today? This is a den of debauchery. We know that you're... Jack, calm down. I got this. Look, Al, let's cut to the chase. These two heeled men behind us are the Black Hills Bandits. I know you got some deal going with them. You always get your cut. You're a tough guy, Al, but also smart. You're in it for the money, not the chaos. Those medical supplies are worth more to this town than a fence will pay. Besides, if those supplies never get here, who's gonna patch up Dan and your men after the next gunfight? What's your point, Gene? The messenger isn't working for you. He went rogue. There's a bounty on his head. You know what that means. So I'll tell you what. You tell me where he is right now. I'd nip this turncoat in the bud. What if I tell you I have no idea what you're talking about? Offer to have my men shoot you in the back instead? Then I walk away. But you know what comes with a bounty? Notoriety, fame, bounty hunters. And if it gets bad enough, the Pinkertons. And those dogs are the last guys you want snooping around here. You don't gotta tell me nothing. I'll just miss out on a payment. But you got so much more to lose, Al. Do us both a favor. Tell me where he is. I'll put his boots on the hill. That threat will keep your other road agents in line, and I'll get more money to spend on your tables. Best of all, no Pinkerton's going to become marching into Deadwood. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gene. Dan, show these gentlemen the door. You heard the man. Time to go. You know what's nice this time of year? Iron Mountain. I
know if I wanted to get away and hide out, I'd be there. Thank you kindly, man. You get this job done like you say, and Al owes you one. Don't push your luck. So we got some side quests ready to go. One of those too. Soundtrack available for play. Okay. I think I'm gonna check out those mines. Got any news? We checked the mine. It's a dead end. Literally, your deputy caved it no good. Thought it might be a long shot. Well, at least take this for trying. Money. Let's see here.
Iron Mountain. Big Horn Mountains, okay. Let's see here. Okay, thank you. I'll check that out. Yeah, when streaming I try to be as efficient as possible, but I'm enjoying it. So far I'm enjoying it. Okay. Locate hideout on Iron Mountain. Yeah, and I know this isn't Iron. This is not Iron Mountain. I'm looking for what? I'm looking for Iron Mountain. I don't know where it is.
This place looks like it's been ransacked. I should look for clues. What do you think you're doing here, dude? It's someone else's property. Howdy, partner. Howdy, dude. Do you know about the wrecked camp? Somebody's camp got wrecked? That's terrible. Whatever happened? Oh, I think you know what happened. Hold on, I don't care much for that accusatory tone in your voice, dude. What I mean is, it looks like the work of Indians. You know, now that you mention it, we did hear quite a ruckus coming from not too far away. A lot of, you know, hooting and hollering and such, right, boys? Yup. Yup. You guys know a lot about what's causing the ruckus, don't you? Now, why would you assume that? Just because we're healed? Figured it comes with the territory. Haha, relax, partner. Just the old stories of outlaws getting you all worked up. You mean like the old stories of an outlaw by the name of Dutch Powers, who's been known for killing homesteaders, miners, and oil drillers, to take the dead deeds and or permits of their property, only to turn around and sell them off to the highest bidder? Sounds like you've been listening to the stories after all, so what do you think? Do you think there's any outlaws around these parts? I think I'm looking at one right now, Dutch. Under attack, get 'em, boys. learn skills. Oh shit! I didn't even do this yet. Okay.
usage. Store.
Oh, it was all good though. I was able to handle it. I just wanted to make sure that I had enough supplies. The higher your level, the better your credit, and the bigger loans you can take out. Just remember, you can only have one loan at a time. Okay. I don't need a loan right now. Oh, there we go, Iron Mountain. I found it. gun has a laser beam in it. I know it's not a laser, but just kidding. There's a post in there. If I had my Iron Mountain rope, I could lasso it and climb up. I bet there's one laying around here somewhere.
is it, girl? Looks like we got a couple of trespassers. You wanna play? Here to take you in. We're here for the medical supplies you've stolen. Hand them over to us and surrender. We're bringing you to Sheriff Bullock or to Perdition, your choice. Bounty hunters, eh? Well, ain't that something? Hear that, Carrie? This here two-timer with a tacked-on tin star thinks we're just gonna go all quiet. Tell you what, you boys turn around and go tell whoever will listen that the messenger ain't to be trifled with. And I won't use this here shotgun to make dog food out of you. I ain't going nowhere. I had to jump from the roof to roof like a damn alley cat. Ain't nobody make me jump and don't gotta pay for it. All of Deadwood's looking to put you in the ground. You crossed a line, messenger. We talk with irons. Sun's up, guns up. Let's do this. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Nerd Mansion? Yeah, overall, the presentation is very good in this game. Oh no. You just get a straight game over then. Okay. Let's see. dead. Best get these medical supplies back to the sheriff. Jane, I'm back. I got your medicine right here. Thank you. These are much needed. We'll get to work on them right away. So what do you say? You ready to hop back into the saddle? I don't know, Gene. I know I was a scout back in the day, and I still cracked with a rifle, but these people need help. There's plenty of gun hands, but healers are hard to come by. Thanks for the supplies, Gene. You might have saved these people's lives. They're gonna live because of you. Lots changed, Gene. Jane's changed. You were gone for 3 years. Yeah, but it ain't enough. A lot more are gonna die if we don't get help. Let me help. China girl, are you sure? China girl. My grandfather spoke to me of a creature like the judge. It is called Jing Shi, an evil spirit inhabiting the body of the dead. Without the Hun soul, their chi is out of balance, so they hunt the living to consume their chi. But it is a hunger that cannot be satisfied. The judge's Po soul could not move to the next life, so it consumed the spirit trying to possess him. That is why he was more powerful. The techniques my grandfather taught me, I believe they can help you. What about the people here? As Jane said, with the supplies we can spare you a hand. It will just be mine instead of hers. Wu Beilin. Oh, there's diamonds.
Okay. For some reason, I am not able to... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, got it. Yeah. And of course, I lost money. The gambling is always not... the house always wins, basically, in the long run. Okay. Yep. Mr. Smith, are you here? Yeah, I'll be right there. Diamonds, what's going on? What are you doing here? There's no time to explain. Quick, follow me. Al is meeting with someone. It looks important. I can't tell who it is. Well, would you mind just explain it? Shh. We're going to talk. Let's go outside. We should be able to see them leave through the front door too. All right, Diamonds. Enough is enough. What Sam hell's going on? Sorry to deceive you, but I need your help. I'm not your friend Diamonds. I'm her sister, Hearts. Sister? What are y'all, twins? You look the damn same. Twins run in the family. My father was Al's twin brother. Was? He was shot while closing our family meat market in Oskaloosa. So we were sent here to live with our uncle. Since we got here, I've been following Uncle Al. He's been having lots of meetings lately with unsavory types, filthy saddles, tramps with smoke wagons. My daddy was killed because someone mistook him for Uncle Al, and I want to know why. I'll tear down this whole enterprise if I have to. Why are you telling me all this? Diamond says I can trust you. I can't do this on my own. Look, about Diamonds, Look down. There he is, Mr. Wu. Wu's always been an ambitious man, but what are you doing meeting with Al in the middle of the night? Oh, damn, he's heading off. We're gonna lose him. Not if I can help it. Quick, jump down, I'll catch you. Are you sure? Don't worry. Your pretty little heart, Missy. I got you. Oh. You okay? My hero. Yeah, very funny. Now let's move on before we lose him. Okay, just be careful. Sheriff Bullock's put a curfew in place. None to be out after dark. If we're gonna follow him, we're gonna need to stay out of him and his deputy's sights. Al not happy with Ben. The boss ain't happy with Al either.
Stables and gems supposed to be safe. You attack them anyway, lie or cheat. Y'all were supposed to keep a path to the mine clear. You make sure the gem and her stable stay safe. But you didn't keep that path clear. That damn deputy showed up with some dynamite. How do you explain that? We paid deputy. He's supposed to stay at jail all night, but Red Girl. You see, Wu, this whole problem happened because Al couldn't keep his niece on a leash. One of y'all told her about the attack and she blabbed it to the deputy. Now the mine's caved in and the boss can't get in. And he ain't too happy about that. Al keeping one niece hostage. Wait for other niece to come back. You just let me know when you have the girl. The boss don't like canaries. And he wants to make sure this one don't sing again. In the meantime, you give Al a message. As soon as that mine's clear, my boys are gonna rob that bank. Ain't no sheriff or deputy gonna stop that from happening. Al going to want to cut. Tell him 10%. No negotiations. He dropped the ball on our last arrangement. Woo, want cut too. Going above your boss's head, eh? Woo. You got some brass balls. Fine. Tell Al 5%, you get the other 5%. Okay, I won't forget that, but either way, the path to the mine better be clear this time. It's coming this way. Quick, hide. So Wu and Al were in on the attack last night. Now they're planning a bank robbery. And they're looking for my sister. Yeah, we gotta find her before they do. Any idea where she might be? Not a clue. She skipped town pretty quick after the attack. Left a bunch of equipment in her room. I think she knew someone was after her. Equipment? You sure she's okay? If I know my sister, if she's gone into hiding, no one's gonna find her unless she wants them to. Here's the thing she left. You should take it with you in case you find her. So she's safe for now, but what about Al's involvement in the bank robbery? Are you gonna tell the sheriff? Don't got enough evidence for an arrest. Besides, Al and Wu are worth a lot more alive. Having dirt on them might be more valuable down the line. Best to keep this under our hats for the time being. I'll keep my ear to the ground. I'll contact you when you sleep at the gym if I hear anything. Sleep well, Gene? Yeah, like a baby. Diamonds? She ain't gonna be able to help us. We're on our own. Chapter 3, Undead Redemption. This is definitely Merle's grave. That canyon to the south is where you were ambushed, and this open area is where we fled to fight them. South Pass is just past that canyon. You said there were how many zombies? A dozen bushwhackers, plus Bloody Bill Anderson. He might be one of them powerful ones, so at least 13. Then there's whatever townsfolk might not have escaped. 13 shouldn't be too bad. We fought more in New Orleans, and there's 5 of us this time. Just like with Judge, dark chi infused a Poe soul here. How can you tell? You can't feel it? The hole is breathing dark and destructive breath, like a dying man smoking a foul cigarette. Where I come from, only 2 types of people can feel darkness: con men and witches. Jack, leave it be. You know damn well there's at least a 3rd option. Sun's going down, Hefe. We need to vamoose. Don't tell me the great Tiburcio Vasquez is afraid of the dark. What? How did you... I mean, who is Tiburcio? Guess that answers my question. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Couldn't resist getting back in the barrel, huh? What can I say? Danger loves me. Stranger. Who's that? The widow? Stranger. Gene, watch out. Zombie widow. Go back. Why do I always go back? Gene, are you... I'm fine, Jack. Did you know? Like I said, no survivors. Hold on. Anyone else hear that? Those voices. They are coming from over there. Damn it, Buck. Well, I always get the crap jobs. I'm sick of digging up on this hill. We're gonna find nothing. Better up here than down there. I don't like what this boss is having the guys down there do. He made us watch as those walkers tore that kid to ribbons. Yeah, the boss sure has changed since that German guy came around. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, he's always looking at me like I'm some slab of meat.
Hold up, I just hit something. What are you waiting for? Open it. Brains. Whoa, ho, he's a juicy one. Yeah, but he still ain't wearing no fancy necklace. I'm beginning to think we're just out here on a wild goose chase. It's a zombie. They're just gonna let it go? Chingao. Gene, we have to do something. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. Did you guys just dig up that zombie on purpose? What? How long you been standing there? Long enough. I wouldn't go for that gun if I were you. Now, if you don't mind me squawking, mind telling us this fancy necklace you two were talking about? Brains. I wouldn't go reaching for yours either. It's a damn Mexican standoff. Brains. Don't let him leave alive. Quite a lot. They're wearing black and red, Gene. The James Younger gang. Look, Gene, there's no guarantee Frank and Jesse are here. No one's seen or heard a hair of them since they slipped the law back in Northfield. It's them, I know it. You know, Gene, if things get too tough, we can always go back to Deadwood and resupply or find more gun hands.
Okay. I'm about 4 hours in. I'm feeling like, alright, I've got some stuff I need to get done today besides this. And I think I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to do a part 2. I am enjoying the game, so I am going to do a part 2. And I'll let you know when that is. For now, we'll save. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Take it easy.